Hello, everyone. It's me, Pat. I'm joined by background Zangief the dog, who was throwing the most righteous tantrum in the world up until about 5 minutes ago. Me and Paige could not figure out what the fuck his problem was, but he was wailing and stomping his feet and all sorts of shit. He was being a big baby. He was being a big baby. So, I saw somebody ask, I hope Pat's not playing this on the PC because controller issues are a fuck. I'll be quite honest, I am going to be playing it on PC, and I did play a bit of it a few months ago, or a year ago, and had no controller issues at all. So, hopefully, that. Zangief, don't punch your own head. Zangief. Don't eat your foot. Zangief, don't. That's not food. I love that dog. So, I have to tell you guys a story. I need to catalog for my own safety and the safety of those in my household. Paige and I were bickering about some bullshit, and I was like, "You're a bitch." And then I turned around, and then she brutally knocked me to the ground and laughed at me as I screamed in agony and fear. No, what really happened? What really happened was I was like, "You're a bitch," and then I did that thing where you run away but not too fast, and you guys may have been aware that when I'm walking a boot, I got my pants is long because I'm small, and Paige went to chase me to be like this, and then she stepped on my pant, and then I just tipped right the fuck over. Now she keeps telling me that if I don't get these pants trimmed, that I'm gonna fall over. But I did not think she would take it this far. Just buy proper pants. These are proper pants. Your feet keep warm because the pant is long. I like them. Buy proper legs? I mean, I would if I could. So that's what's been going on today. That's what's up with that. I'd like to point out that I've been peer pressured into today's stream. I had a weirdly high amount of people tell me to play the Somnium Files, despite its visual novelness. If this ends up being a mess, it is your fault and Mr. Feels' fault. I also find it very weird because I've seen a lot. It's written by the person who wrote VLR 999, which is Uchi Koshi. And I have seen people argue nonstop in my comments, in my Twitter threads, and in this very chat over here that it is both the best one they've written and the worst one they've written. I don't know why I got that angel haze on today. Um, I really, 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 really liked 999. I did not like VLR as much. The VLR was too long, and I didn't finish it because it was too long. Also, man, I have not played Zero Time Dilemma, but the way people fucking talk about that game, holy shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I I need to do something. It's very important. It's very important. It's very important. Very important. Very important. Extremely important. You smoosh his face. Anyway, I've never actually played a visual novel um, professionally, um, but I've always shied away from them from the obvious reason is that a lot of text, man. But Josh Man VGH, I said professionally. Professionally. But this one has voice acting, so yeah. Stanley Parable's a visual novel? I don't know, man. Just play Umineko and make play having played Umineko your entire personality. What the fuck is Umineko? It's gremlin bullshit? Got it. Got it. Okay. Aren't all games just visual novels? No. The way I've always interpreted the visual novel genre is pretty simple because they all have different gameplay, right? Like 999 and VLR have room escape, and this has a kind of mystery thing, and Ace Attorney has the courtroom thing. And it's basically, if you really wanted to, could you just adapt this without player interaction whatsoever? And the answer for most of them is yes. You could absolutely make an Ace Attorney show that is exactly the same. And in fact, they totally did. I love that dog. Look at him, he's fat. He's a fat dog. Fat dog. All right. So today's the start of our visual novel journey, gang. And also, if we really like this and people are happy with it, we'll continue. And if people really like that, we'll continue with the sequel that comes out in a little bit. I'll be blunt. I'll tell you what the plan for the channel is over the next couple weeks/months. We're gonna keep going on Bioshock. We're gonna keep going with Resident Evil Revelations, though that's not gonna last very long. If this goes well, we're gonna keep going on with Somnium Files. And then Xenoblade comes out in a month or two, so we'll do Xenoblade. I never finished Xenoblade 1, but I really liked it a lot. Apparently, I got most of the way through. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. I got to the head of the Bionis in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. How far was I in? Halfway? Oh, okay. Because here's what happened with Xenoblade 1. I got to the head and I just had to keep backtracking over and over and over and over because was trying to complete all the side quests and I couldn't figure out what the items the colony needed, and it seemed like I was never making any progress on the colony, and I couldn't figure out why. Played it like 60, 70 hours and only got to the head. Just ignore the colony. The game really like pumps it up. It really pumps it up. Also, I was doing that thing where I was doing all the side quests and I was going into these boss fights, and the boss fights were so easy that like I just auto attacked through them. I remember there was this big climactic boss fight after the Gower Plains, and I like my characters just auto attack themselves to victory. Everyone I know dropped Xenoblade, dropped it around the same place, and tried to do all the side quests. How do you know what side quests to not do? That's a real question. That's a real question. How do you know? What about Xenoblade 2? I really strongly dislike Xenoblade 2. A lot. I don't like Rex. I don't like that the game runs like piss. I don't like the gacha system. Like everything that I encountered in Xenoblade 2, I was like, "Oh, I hate this." Like after the end of the stream that I did, I went and got some blades from a gacha system and was like, "Wow, this sucks. This method of character advancement fucking sucks." My tea is too hot. Burn my tongue. Say, oh, baby's getting up to leave. Goodbye, babies. He misses his mama. He's gonna go bother Paige now. Man, you know what else games like turned me way off is Xenoblade Chronicles X. One of the only games on the Wii U to categorically and viciously refuse the use of the Wii U's Pro controller. And it was like, no, you're going to use the Wii U gamepad in order to look at this fucking terrible map. And I was like, no, I'm not. Not. X is the best open world game? Okay. I'm not using that fucking piece of shit gamepad. My my enjoyment with Wii U games was kind of astonishingly dependent on whether or not I could use a regular controller, which really just shows off just how excellent the Wii U gamepad was as an idea. A piece of shit. What about Wonderful 101? I didn't use the Wii U gamepad for Wonderful 101. They had a picture-in-picture system for those gamepad sections that you could use a regular Pro controller. It was not a problem at all. Just tuning in. If I want to play Xenoblade, which one should I play first? The first one. It's good. It has a remastered version on the Switch, which runs and looks really well. And I genuinely think I should probably play again before the third one comes out. That's what I'd say. All right, let's thank someone. Anyone. I'm going to thank the. Pat, have I ever looked at Xenogears? On occasion. And that game's great. So, a lot of people really like Xenosaga and think I'm too hard on it. And the reason that I'm really hard on Xenosaga is that I'm a big Xenogears fan and really liked that game. And then I played Xenosaga and was like, wow, this is shit. Because it's garbage. Um, yeah, Xenosaga's like had none of the stuff I wanted from a Xeno game. Like Xenoblade nailed one thing that I really liked about. Hey, let me talk to you about RPGs, okay? And we're gonna smash the distinction between JRPG and CRPG and what's known as a Western RPG, which actually isn't its own genre at all. But we're gonna go there. You know what's great to do? Be able to move your character and pick where to go. Even if you really only have one real option as to where to go, having a world map of any kind is really important. Like Xenosaga has all the same problems that Final Fantasy 13 does. And that it's a corridor of areas. Like, yeah, it has dungeons, but it's still like a completely linear series of things. There was the PS2 and 360 era had this massive influx of games where you're like, what if your RPG just had battles and then a dungeon and then a cutscene and then battles and then dungeon and a cutscene? It's like, oh, you mean like a thing that people shit all over Xenogears' second disc for having? But at least that's an hour 80 to 90 in which you're like, yeah, you could just finish this game right now. But even then, it gives you a wide open world with a couple side quests near the dead ass end of the game, so you can see the end of Esmeralda's quest and get Sight and Sword. Also, I really don't like, hey, you wanna see a game, you want a game series in trouble? Do you wanna do you wanna see a game series in trouble? Go look at a trailer for Xenosaga 1 Der Wildzermacht, and then go and watch a trailer for Xenosaga Episode 2 Jenseid von Guten Boss, and check out the design of Shion, where in the first game she fits the art style of the game, and then in 2 they're like, what if the main character just had a completely different art style and looked like they were from a fucking different game for some reason, but no one else changed either? Holy shit! Shion's standing there with the fucking completely new design, proportion, height, eyes, everything. And then she's standing next to Rubito and he looks exactly the fucking same. And he's supposed to be the same fucking character. Also, this is going to be controversial. Get ready for this. Sometimes trying to make your game really deep can backfire. So, for Xenogears, if you look at interviews with the team for Xenogears, What's with all the Christian robot shit in Xenogears? Do you know what the answer is? What the blunt answer is? The team was watching a lot of Evangelion and was like, let's do that. And so they just ripped Evangelion the fuck off, which is why the main heroine of the game is a German redhead. Okay? But then for Xenosaga, they're like, well, what if we dove deep into our own themes and started reading nihilistic German philosophy and trying to integrate that into the team's understanding of Gnosticism and blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's bullshit. You don't know what you're doing. It's a bunch of crap. Let me teach you guys to see. Let's take Evangelion as the root cause, right? As somebody who as somebody who spent decades of his life diving into the thematic and plot relevance of Evangelion to the point where there's an old tweet that I made based off of the final movie poster where I correctly predicted the entire plot of the final movie based on a single photo of Shinji on a train. Do you know why the angels in Evangelion are called angels? Because Ano thought it would sound cool. That's it. That's the real reason. Because it's cool. Like, I remember people arguing for years and years and years, like, well, Sahaquiel is this angel in the Bible, and that's a record because of and the tree of life and the Raziel, and it's like, no, no, it's just like, oh, check out all these cool names. Oh, cool, Bardiel, that's a cool name. Let's name it that. That's it. Don't try too hard. Don't try too hard. That's Pat's lesson of the day. Don't try too hard. Let's thank some people. Fuck, I'm so fucking mad about Xenosaga. It's like been decades, and I'm still sitting here being pissed off about Xenosaga. And like the only thing that's left of Xenogears in the modern Xeno like formula is red metal on green neon, which is a great design. But it's why I was so bummed out about Pyra, whatever. I was like, I don't particularly care for this character, and she's no Monado. The Monado giving Shulk the ability to see the future was way cooler than anything Pyrrha could have ever done. Mithra does that too. I don't know who that is. Is she the girl in white? The blonde one? Okay. Didn't you only get into an hour in a Xenoblade Chronicles 2? No, I got like 3, 4 hours into it, and then I got to the part where it was hitting me with gacha shit in a game for some reason. And I was like, this sucks. Like, just, ooh, this is terrible. It's just awful idea to do. You know, you guys are going like, but anime, but donkers, etc. And it's like, you know what the most depressing thing to me about like everybody getting all upset about anime titties or whatever? It's like you look at Pyrrha and Mithra. It's like it's so basic. It's so like it's just 100 it's just 100 variations on the oh this chick's boobs are gonna bust out of her bikini. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Like yeah okay. Like you know who's a much better, more attractive redhead in media than Pyrrha? Vanessa from fucking King of Fighters. Like the tie and the cut shoulders. Like yeah, it's just like it's just like what a like I just see it as like oh this like what a 13-year-old stealing a Playboy magazine. Ooh a booby, and it's like yeah okay sure. Hey Matt Balls sub, thanks Matt Balls, appreciate it. Must be the gray and the beard. It's affecting his thinking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I disagree. I disagree with the statement that more skin equals necessarily more attractive or sexier. I think that is a flawed concept. June Buggy says, "We get it, Pat. You get off on being bullied by redheads. Hey, listen, listen. That's neither here nor there. That's a different topic. That's a different topic. Okay, that's a different topic. We're not going to cover that. Okay." Rumbutt subbed. Thank you. You must achieve a Blizzard. Fucking. You must achieve a Activision Blizzard King diversity score of 69 to subscribe to this stream. I hope you guys got your diversity points up. There's there's something about that. Did you guys see the new news about Activision Blizzard today? They took down the pictures. They took down all the photos in the blog. Yeah, like we don't like we didn't all just save them to our fucking computers, you dumbasses. Unexplained gravy sub. Thanks, gravy. Appreciate it. Ranryu kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Ranryu. Why does Ross, the largest friend, not simply eat the other five? Because Ross is a fucking pussy. So I watched Friends back in the day with my sister because I was a young man and it was a good way to bond with my sister. Um, and I was thinking about it. Man, Ross is a fucking piece of shit. Ross is such a fucking piece of shit. He dumps all of his problems onto his girlfriend. Like, it is so awful. Like, whenever it doesn't go his way, he, like, cries until everyone pities him. Now, I will say, they were on a break. But one right act does not break the rule. It's an exception that proves the rule. He's the guy who says he's pathetic but keeps playing women like an asshole. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, Ross is the worst. Oh, I hate Ross. If you've seen. So apparently David Schwimmer is like a really cool guy and like a genuinely nice person. So good for him. But I feel bad for him because he was Ross for years and years and years, and then he got a good role as a captain in Band of Brothers. And if you haven't seen the first two episodes of Band of Brothers, he plays just the most contemptible fucking piece of shit captain in Band of Brothers. He's like the most unlikable fucking prick that's ever lived. And it's just like, man. Yeah, everyone's in agreement. David Schwimmer's face looks like just a piece of shit. Just like a whiny little fucking piece of shit. It's a bummer. Shiro kicked in 545. Thanks, Shiro. Hey, Pat, just a friendly reminder. Anytime you do Inception bullshit, make sure you save because all the alternative dialogue feeds into your health. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'll save my game regularly. How about that? SSJ Clyco kicked in $5. Thanks, Clyco. My puppy went to the vet yesterday and had the snip snip. He's been so disoriented and tired since last night, and he just stands there and stares off into space in his cone. You want to hear something funny? Where's that dog? Oh, the dog's right behind me. So, when Zangief got his snip snip, the gentleman, the lab technician, told me, listen, we don't have a cone that fits him. Because bulldog necks are weirdly huge compared to their own heads. So, he was like, but you can try and get like a airplane, those neck pillows you get on the plane. Nothing worked. I couldn't put anything on him. He's like, but may not be a problem. And sure enough, you guys have seen the dog in the background trying to chew his own foot. And you've been able to tell that the dog's stocky body doesn't bend in a way. So this pathetic fucking dog would be like trying to like lick at his cut up ball sack and just being like, I can't do it, help. And it was just really sad. It was just really, really fucking pathetic. Well, congrats on being responsible, SSJ Clyco. Make sure to get your pet spayed or neutered, as Bob Barker used to say. Nope, bad guy subbed. Been listening to the VODs at work and enjoying what streams I can catch when I'm able. Thanks for all the entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you. Lemonade KK gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Lemonade. Appreciate it. That's nice of you. Fanciful Fright sub, mascot version of Pat Stares At does not open his eyes. Ironic. Get ready for some eye puns, by the way. Chichin sub. This game is good, but also cringe, but also good. You know, a little while ago, I was like, I'm cringe. But then I saw That meme of I'm cringe, but I'm free. And I thought about it. Is it worth it? I don't know. Probably. Logan Air sub. Thanks, Logan Air. Unexplained Gravy gifted us up. Thank you. Shiro kicked in 545 as well. Thank you. That's the second time you've done that. Thanks, Shiro. You're given a mecha to pilot. You need to pilot the mecha in order to save the world from evil aliens. Only problem, the mecha has a terrible UI. What do? I mean, muddle through? It seems a little important to get hung up on the interface. Tiny Swamp thanks up. Thank you. So did Tech Turtle. Thanks, guys. Spider-Man kicked in $5. Thanks, Spider-Man. Starting a new remote job, moving to the Ohio, and working on buying a house the next month. Stress as fuck. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. I'm sure it'll work out. Couch Potato Ed Boy sub. Thank you. Let's be bad at video games subbed. Oh, name after my own heart. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Excited to see you play one of my favorites from the past couple years. I don't know if it's anime jank and weirdness hit me just right, but I'm hella pumped for the sequel. Packing to move across the country, bubble wrapping all my Legos and such. I like a good anime. I love 13 Sentinels. Has Pat played visual novels by this writer? Yes. I beat 999. I love 999. I got about 80-90% of the way through 999. I got to the part of 999 where I was busting out, like, ending after ending after ending after ending after ending after ending after ending. And was like, man, there are too many of these. And then got to a point where I got like just absolutely fucking super stuck on one puzzle and was like, sorry, I meant VLR. Sorry, I mean VLR. Yeah. No, I got like 12, 13, 14 VLR endings. And was at the point where I got incredibly fucking stuck. And I'm like, I'll come back to this in a couple days. And then I never did. And then when I wanted to replay VLR, I was like, fuck. I already did all of this. You know? Octo Tasty kicked us up. Oh, wow. This game. It starts slow, but it's pretty good. Thank you. Neville sub. Thank you. So did Dullaman. Cod Kiro gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Sleeper Simulant kicked in 7 months. Hey, Pat, what's your personal favorite mobile suit? Gotten a Gundam recently, and I've been marking out for Zaku 2 model kits. My personal favorite mobile suit, I'm going to change this to Robot. Sorry. Is the Weltall 2 specifically. I fucking love that robot. That's a good fucking robot. I like the part where you hit the system and the back pops open and you're like, ooh. You know what I'm talking about. Bubba, what you doing, Bubbas? What is it? God, he's such a baby. Zangief! I love him. Oh, he's such a baby. All right. It's Boopus the dog. That's right. So we meet people on the street and they're like, "What's his name?" And we're like, "Zangief," and they're like, "We call him Boopus." And they go, "Oh." Seriously. iLock kicked in a sub. VLR is great, but 999 is better. I liked 999 a lot better. No idea what we're talking about. Just got here. That's what we were talking about. 999 is much better than VLR. For one, clicking on the screen and seeing all items light up is a lot more interesting for your art style than having a completely barren art style where the only things that stand out are things you can click on. My dog is a real scrimblow. He sure is. Thank for you a scrimblow. Yes. Good old Boopus. All right. Hey, let me ask you guys a question. I have this little thing I have around me. What would you say Somnium's primary color is? The title screens is red. Is it blue? Is it blue or red? Is it purple? I'm going to go with purple. Do you know why? Because purple's my favorite color. I really like purple. I think purple doesn't get enough respect. I think purple is the best color. I like purple. That's what I have to say about that. All right. I think I just saw a fucking ghost. Anyway. Hey, Paige! Did you see a ghost outside? Just now. Okay. I thought I saw a ghost walk by the door. Just like a figure? What's the deal with ghosts, am I right? Alright. This game has a really old school launcher. Okay, must have just been a ghost. Thanks, honey. Let me guys know if you guys can see the game or not. And if it's too loud or not. Alright, so I did turn off VSync. I always turn off VSync. A little too loud. Well, we'll see. By the way, let's just turn it down to 5. And then we can change it if we need to, right? Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll just kick it. We'll just leave everything on the defaults. How about that? And then, oh, skip mode, skip unseen content. Never. I will never, ever do that. I'm gonna leave it as is, and then if the you know, we'll see when they start talking. By the way, this is how much of the Somnium Files I played before today. I played exactly 1 hour of Somnium Files. And with that, no, that's fine. Wow, 3 languages. What are these? English is one, Japanese is the other. What's the third one? Simplified Chinese? Cool. It's a work of fiction, guys. Listen. It's not real. Promise. Hand on my heart. Swear. Oh shit, gang! There's been a murder! She's not okay just to watch. She's dead, and her eye is damaged. Eye! Alright. Oh, I forgot! This game's stylish as shit. And it's Friday. It's Friday, 10:54 p.m. Alright. That is some tonal dissonance with the little chibi character. Alright. During investigations, the main character, Date. That's right, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress. Yeah, I know it's Date. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date. Fucking shit. Date's position is. I fucked it up in my own head. I know how to say Date, but as soon as I said Date, all of a sudden my brain's just gonna fuck me over like that. So, I can't move, but I can move the cursor in my view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and then inspect it. So this is a nice compromise of looking at shit. Right? Because if it's selectable, it'll just show up. Right? So first things first, let's talk to Boz. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look allows you to observe the person you're speaking to. Where is Look? Ah. I call her boss. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. I'm sorry, is that in Comic Sans? Is that in motherfucking Comic Sans? Am I looking at a fucking video game in fucking Comic Sans right now? Oh my god. 0 out of 10. Stylish. Oh, I can switch the camera. Okay. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram shit that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
It sure does.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
That's awful, Iba. It's a bitch. It's a policeman. A local cop.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
That sucks, dude. Hey, boss. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
The case 6 years ago? For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate about the case 6 years ago. A case 6 years... Ah! This is rain, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year.
Oh, hold on a
Hard
sec.
to find any usable prints.
I have to move myself. I have to move myself. I have to go live in the other corner. Excuse me. I have to go live in the other corner because everyone's portrait is going to be over there, right? Yeah, okay. So what am I doing here, boss?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer
Oh,
to me.
Abyss!
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I have to
Do
tell
I?
you. You deserve to know.
So who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Alright. After finishing and discussing a topic, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might get clues. Selecting log will let you get anything out of your previous conversations. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I don't know.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Ah, I see. With green, it means there's more. Hologram barrier. Ah, I see. The horse is pierced upside down. Looks almost pitiful. A local cop. Not much to say there. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught up in the machinery. It's a fence. An inspector from the Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Anything to go on, Inspector?
Not yet, sir.
What's your name, buddy?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
What's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
Well, what's your name?
Kagami.
What is your name?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
But what's your name? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask again. But what's your name? Pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. But what's your name? His name is... What was it again? But what's his name?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess, Kagami.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
He's inspecting the scene now. Alright. Control room, huh? Is this the control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and on. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. No leads here. There's a panda ride. It looks lonely. What about this parasol? It's getting pelted by the rain. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. The menu contains all sorts of shit, such as file, flow chart, options, and guide. This game will have autosave, but you can also manually save with save. If you'd like to end the game, you can return to the title screen with the top menu in the top right of the screen. I feel like I'm playing a high-end Vita game that didn't come out on the Vita. File lets you read information about people you've spoken to. Oh, that's nice. Aiba. Who is Aiba? She dislikes dirty jokes or going outside the sim, sneaks outside of Date's eye while he's sleeping, and makes mischief. Autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in his left eye. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. He likes classic cars, curry, bonito pelvises, and Rika. As a Cincer? Uses the sinker machine to dive into the minds of suspects. So he lost his eye 6 years ago. Replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which has an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all his memories from before 6 years ago. And then there's Boss. Commander of Abyss. Wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy families and ex-boyfriends. Oh. Likes going to Kabukicho. Then we got Abyss. The Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Obviously. Oh, there's still a new file in there. Jurisdiction, huh? Oh, I know what the word jurisdiction means. Is there a button that tells me if there's still stuff on the screen? Rain's depressing. Has it been like this all day? Old Ferris wheel's over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Do you get it? It's like an eye? Doesn't look like it's letting up any. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Weather's gotten to it pretty bad. It's the main column holding up the roof. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Looks like I've examined everything I could. It's time to look at the corpse. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward, ahead.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow
Grr.
me to assist you.
That's Eyeball. Her official designation is Eyeball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye?
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing, she has special vision modes. Oh, really? I can't remember any of this. You can also view the controls in this mode. The controls are move sight. I mean, I can do this. Reset camera. Oh, zoom. Here we go. Alright, let's take a look at this lady.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright?
That's his buddy.
I'm upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Can't look at her face anymore.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
So she's probably stabbed.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
That's wild that they were able to get to
That
the
would place
scene
crime
in
occurring
6
around
hours.
5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds but no cuts or tears. That
The
means
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth.
like an ice pick. Yeah, I was thinking ice pick myself. Alright, let's take a look at her eye.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Yep.
We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Ah, just the left
Impossible.
one.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
That's brutal, man.
Correct.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Oh, now I remember. The noise came from
Dante,
inside.
use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
I will.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Yeah, shut up, whoever you are. Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. Grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there.
Oh, I forgot we had crazy future guns. Maya!
Okay.
And you're on trial for murder again? I can't wait to find out why people keep sending me a shitty photo of that girl giving me a thumbs up. Like, people keep sending that to me, like, they've been doing it for days. Like, over and over and over.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
I am me.
Correct. You are Date.
and you are? Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Why is she dancing like that behind a skeleton?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But
Okay.
I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
No, I won't. I'm a
Discuss
player
this with you
character.
soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't really cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
Not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
I dig your words, crazy magic lady.
Got it.
God, what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental.
Cyclops!
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience.
Okay.
Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers.
Of course.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
Hey,
So I just need
Date's
to
color's
turn on all the
purple. I
lights and
chose
open the
well.
door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true.
Come on, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Sinking in the brain. Oh, sinking in the brain. In Somnia, you explore the dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking mental locks will allow you to travel deeper. Unlocking all of them will reveal important shit. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iva closer to the door and investigate. I forgot! This is like the first game they ever put out where you can actually control a character. If you're lost and want to save, okay, first things first. That's a fucking VLR noise. Is what that is.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have her investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Well, good job.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium.
This music is like
reality built by dreams.
super good, but a little loud.
See, your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that.
What am I looking at?
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Okay.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Some guy,
You
man.
must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Right.
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Oh, she has a veto. Oh, okay, good. You're able to investigate shit that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iva over there. Skeleton. We got a winter iris and a switch. I'm gonna do the iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Iris. All right. Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
I tried.
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Yeah, do it.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
Experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
I made progress. We've advanced the progress of the Somnium. Oh, and it removed the vines.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Hey, look, a depressed lady.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Would rather be sleeping.
Skeleton! We turned on the light, guys. We did it. I did it. What the fuck? How does this have the most views of any stream I've done this week? What's wrong with you people? Alright. You can always check the tutorial. Alright. Skeleton! Oh, I can't examine the skeleton yet. Alright. Wine.
A glass of wine.
Have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey,
I feel kinda good.
why
But
is
wait,
an
it's
AI
it's
getting
dream
drunk?
booze.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Why is there a skeleton? Why isn't there a skeleton? Oh, I only have one thing to do with the wine? Oh, bummer. It unlocked the skeleton.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Let's talk!
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Skeleton man.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Don't, come on. Come
You
on.
finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
He's doing his best.
A skeleton.
Oh! I don't know what I need to do for the skeleton. Let's check out this basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Let's wear it.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Well, that was interesting.
A basket.
Let's search the basket.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic.
Hey! I watched X-Files with Paige earlier. Yeah.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This
Well,
is
yeah, you
somewhat
got a skeleton.
an occult.
I want to believe. Let's hit the standing
A
lamp.
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Let's turn off the light.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections.
I
Dreams
probably
are
know the
constructed
people that live in this
similarly
house.
to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
It's kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Alright, what if I kicked it?
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
Why did it hit the
I saw
skeleton?
the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Hey, no, that helped!
A skeleton.
Let's investigate that skeleton.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
Alright, let's beat up the skeleton. Sorry, honey.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. What?
Black, look, the wall.
What part of it's the skeleton? The skeleton part. This isn't what I thought was going to happen. Paige would never get anywhere in this game. She would never hit the
Do
skeleton.
you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Maybe.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Hidden item. Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. A hidden item, you say? I'm digging this kind of aesthetic. Well, that doesn't look very hidden. In fact, that just looks like a gun. So let's go into the kitchen. That looks hidden. That looks like
What?
an eyeball! Let's get that gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Let's investigate that gun.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
No, they
Where did
don't.
you hear that from?
That's not true. No one does that. Also, that gun is clearly a key.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
It's clearly a key.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Dirty Harry, obviously.
A door locked with a padlock.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Yeah, doesn't do anything.
You got lucky.
Alright, let's open it up with the gun.
Do you think something this size would fit?
That's what she said.
Try just the tip.
There, oh.
I suppose.
Oh. I can't make the joke, because the game made the...
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose
You know,
this dream is over then.
even
Guess I'll wake
before...
up now.
Good.
Even before...
I'll open it.
Date started being a horny freak, I could tell this game was going to be sex crazy, because Boss is like the hottest older lady that I've seen in a bit in an anime thing, and also this character is refusing to wear shoes. Refusing to wear shoes. That guy looked like a fucking murderer. I don't wear shoes inside? Yeah, but I don't have hot feet. Oh. Okay. Sakai. Jesus. Saturday. 9:21 a.m. I forgot about Boss's office. It's the most ridiculous shit in the world.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Look at all this shit in this office, man. Alright, let's hit the office. Entrance. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks for like costume parties. Cabinet. A police officer
Have you
mannequin.
met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you. He talks?
What? Boss's friend, Mario. It's a fishing flag. It says big catch on it. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Must have been an athlete. Interesting. Volleyball. It's an
Overall
RC
length
car.
of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
She's in a fucking pocket
I
racing.
used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
What? Your glory? Oh, whatever. Oh, it's a
Think it's true
tanuki.
that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I do think that's
Yeah,
true.
I wouldn't know.
I do think that. I think that. A soba restaurant door curtain. It's a pumpkin.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry.
Oh my god, she's a fucking dork. Happy birthday banner. That birthday party was a while ago, though. An electronic darts
We have
game.
this.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of shit. What's she doing here? Chair. A poster. A police poster. A snowboard. Some skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. It's a triangle. It's a boy band.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. It's a map. It's a public bath door curtain. It's a mask.
That's
It's-
my grandpa's death mask.
Oh, cool.
Guy had a huge face.
It's a fucking Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down.
Yeah, just leave it up.
again.
Fuck it. We got a poster. I can't. Poster. Oh, it's a plaster figure. It's a stationary bike. It's a computer. It has a monitor built in, and her desk. There's stickers all over the front. Oh, cool. Oh, and of course the rug.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
It's not 10
What are you
billion
in
yet.
Elementary school?
Alright, let's save the game before we talk to boss, because I assume we're gonna have plenty to talk to her about. Alright, boss. She's sitting on the desk casually. About that case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a
Aren't
slip
you
of the
chief of
tongue,
police?
okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might.
It
Last
could.
night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
But why?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Tell me more about the case 6 years ago.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
I ain't doing nothing.
Or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Shut up, you.
I can detect your thoughts.
Get out of my face.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I'm not getting anything else. She can be surprisingly stubborn. I see you haven't cleaned this place up, boss.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
She got a
Dark
point.
and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office
Man, they get the
colorful,
shitty. That's
brighten
like
things up a little.
they
like a
buried you,
party,
motherfuckers,
right?
down here.
I want it to feel fun in here.
Is it because we have a weirdo fucking X-Files thing going on?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Yeah, she's probably
Doctor
horribly
says she's
traumatized.
She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my house.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
So, about Renju Okura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Choko's ex-husband, and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
That's
We explained the situation. to
pretty
him,
suspicious.
had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
What's the status?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're
You're my boss.
Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh.
I
I honestly don't know.
don't know.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from some kind of fucked up anime memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Been having flashbacks though, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Any physical
About the ice
evidence? And
We
nothing?
found in Mizuki's hand.
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
Man, that
We
kid
did
looks
determine
guilty
that
as
the shape
shit.
of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
So about that ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her.
Yeah, seriously.
She is important to you, right?
I know, I don't think a 12-year-old would be able to hatch an elaborate murder to stab her own mom's eye out and stab her 30 times, and then have the wherewithal to hide at the scene.
Let's see.
Would I?
We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's
Oh,
part
the
of
thing
reason
broke
why
off.
I assigned you to this.
Nadami
A couple
Shoko,
days.
36 years old. Female,
Yeah, I have.
Residence, Meguro District.
Like 2 days?
Met Date
Yeah.
Kaname 5 years ago. through her
Hold on a
husband,
second, guys. I have to help Paige
Akira
open up a turkey. The turkey needs to be opened. Hey, guys. I opened up the turkey for Paige.
Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
Damn.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Oh, thanks.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Wait, he has a futuristic AI eyeball that has X-rays and zoom, but he doesn't have a cell phone? Motherfucker. Oh, there's a weird clock.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Okay. Do I get out of here now? Do we ever identify who called it in? Sagi, no!
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Pretty weak, man.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
I mean, I wouldn't want to fucking go to a murder trial. That shit sucks. Paige, he's escaped! Wait. What? Wait, she can just... But my eye...
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
It's weird! Why? Are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Get in my head now.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
You are kind of cute, like a weird
Oh,
mascot
fine.
thing.
I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Fuck off. So why'd you come out of my face?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're robot. You're robot. It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, just showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva.
Is this motherfucker
Your
a
artificial
Pokemon
intelligence
trainer?
contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Even
Its
looks like he's holding a
ability to think
Pokeball.
is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Living in my head ever since. Gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless shit and hack into computers. While she's in my eye, we communicate through the artificial nerve to my brain. Lets us talk without actually talking. So why'd you come out anyway?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
Really?
You have?
So who did it? Who were we talking to?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
And?
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
And?
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
Look at
male.
this fucking
Marked as address on the
nerd.
map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to go to a new place, map will appear. Open up the map and pick a spot. Off to the diner. Look at yourself? Oh, I didn't think to. My mistake. I'm gonna miss some of these. We're at the diner at 10:10 a.m. This is as far as I got, by the way.
Hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. Here
I'm
for
a
something
pig.
else. I'm with the MPD.
Flash my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm
Yes.
down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
He's in big trouble. Hurried out the kitchen. Thank you.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, yeah.
Goodness. Sorry.
It's a pretty knife, but still. Just put the knife down. That fucking noise. 58 minutes! That's exactly how much time I took! Lucky cat.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Wow. A round
A
chair.
large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Iba, you're not super good at this. It's beer. It's a poster, a beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Konami.
It's just a
Dante.
beer poster, bro. She doesn't have eyes. I'm only gonna read the shit that seems to have any detail to it, by the way. Like this mop.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth.
Because of my brain thing.
I wouldn't know.
Why you gotta mock my brain thing? Condiments. Fuck.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Kitchen. I can see the kitchen. Let's take a look at this knife. Something's engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww. That's
Ota
sweet.
gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's sweet. Wait, there's more? Looks like we got the rest of that knife.
A swimming door.
No.
A swinging door.
Yes.
Do you want
Package.
to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Horrible
She
succubus.
forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
I want to see it.
Latte. There's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
Azamon.co.jp.
The sender is Great Grin.
a popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Oh, it's a big
We
titty
should look
anime.
inside. Use the X-ray mode.
You know it's a big titty anime. Or a robot. Yeah, I knew it.
What is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
What's it say?
Set.
Oh, I thought it said ass hat.
Allow me to investigate. A moment,
Wait,
please.
what the fuck? Why did he have such an intense reaction to A-Set? Wait, are they the prequel to T-Set? The villain idol group in Yakuza 5? I remember. A window. Nothing but a window.
This
Small setting
reminds me
cushion.
of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Don't get it. Alright, I think we have done it. Let's quickly do a save and talk to this lady about her stupid dipshit child maybe witnessing a murder. And also... Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, cool. It's got all sorts of shit on it. Alright, lady. Where's the kid?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production.
Oh,
office
some
for an
anime nerd
entertainment
shit.
company.
Where's your husband, ma'am? Is he dead? Is he a dead husband?
I think he went to buy some
Oh,
ingredients.
he's not. Congrats.
He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Tell me about Shoko. Have you seen this lady?
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
About the weather. It's nice, isn't it?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about your restaurant, lady.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything.
It looks
You
pretty
get
nice.
quite a lot of
I'd
customers
gladly eat here.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Oh, thanks.
Huh?
Thanks, loser. How long you been here, anyway?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Because of the economy. Anyway, so what's the name of this company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why is Oda hang out there, anyway?
Because there's
Ugh.
a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time.
I hate this kid already, I swear to
Goddess.
God.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box?
It
over there?
happens.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
I've seen it. So the witch works there.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
It's a set,
Even
dude.
I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him up? Ask him where he's at?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
Cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
To text
Doesn't have one?
bitches.
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of
Hey, she
questioning,
broke through
Doctor.
again.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Let's hope
That
that
would be
actually.
unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset
Huh?
is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our Witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
Well, that should be easier.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate?
Sorry, what?
I repeat,
I'm
Lemniscate.
glad I'm right there with Date.
Andrew owns that company.
Oh shit!
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iva, bring the car around.
At once.
So about this idol anyway. Ah, no more. Okay, good. To Lemniscate! Away!
That's
Fuck.
it?
Correct.
This music's great,
Are you
man.
Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm a fucking pig. Best respect the bacon. Come on,
I'm
man.
from the MPD.
The police?
Lots of magazines in that rack. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Vending machine full of drinks. A door. There's probably an office or something back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talent. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. A plane.
Date, look! Ants!
Okay.
Go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion
Okay.
about your obsession with insects.
All right. High
That is a
stool.
high stool.
It is. Thank you.
A high school?
No, Date.
Oh man, in Japanese, those puns probably make a lot more sense. It's a high table. Plant. Logo. It's the company's logo. Lemniscate. What about the reception? That's the desk. There's an abstract painting
What
hung
is
up.
that supposed to be?
It's abstract,
I do
dude.
not know.
So far a sofa. It's a sofa. Fuck off. A large window. Ota's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
Dude,
If you can pay for the damages.
why?
Damn it.
Calm down, Date. Alright, Ota. You fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
You're in the fucking lobby, dude! There's a receptionist with huge tits sitting behind the desk. Big old titties. Huge knockers. Huge boobies. Boobies. There are huge breasts sitting behind that desk. Can't zoom. What are you typing, kid?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
No. Could you look at me, please, when I'm talking to you?
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Alright, whatever. Tell me about last night.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about the screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
I have my
Article
fucking
2.3 of the
fist!
Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any
Is he really
questions
doing the
without
sovereign
explicit
citizen
consent.
shit in the fucking lobby of a fucking idol place? Let's just hit him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Let's kick him.
I told you to wait.
This is great.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
Yeah.
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh! Here we go.
Does Tessa refer to A-Set?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct.
It also says
it
his
appears
name.
that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Twitter.
Optical
That's great.
Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting A-Set and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or
So when you guys were talking about how much this guy sucks, I wasn't ready for how much he sucks.
Flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Oh. Oh, I love it. Hey, kid, you're fucking pathetic.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Pongo, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I know how to use the internet.
psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
I can't believe what an absolute massive fucking piece of shit this kid is. When did you start with the fake accounts, you fucking loser?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
This is so actively pathetic. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There
Yeah?
are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting.
So
in this
you're a
building.
fucking stalker too?
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around
Thank you.
9?
Stop it.
Yes,
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh.
So about last night.
I went to Bloom Park
Thank you.
because I was supposed to meet someone.
Were
You
you?
went to the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Really?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
I do.
I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't
Relationship.
call it a relationship.
Yeah.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Oh,
Really?
God!
What's your pen name?
Otoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Yeah, I agree, Matif8.
So, anyway,
Frame him for
Mizuki
murder. I
reads my
don't even
novels.
care.
I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Just tell me what happened last night. How about that?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
I am aware.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But
You.
why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Alright.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly.
Oh, it's
but
lying. Of course
they
it.
said to come
Okay.
to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know.
And you
But
went?
Mizuki was determined
You're
to
lucky
go.
Chris Hansen-san wasn't there.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Wait, you were there? You were the one screaming. Wait, you left
Did you
her?
leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
This kid sucks shit. Oh my
See, I
god.
knew you would make fun of me. This is
And
what I
how?
wanted to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
You know what? She was right. So why'd you use a payphone? You got a cell phone.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Huh. So he didn't use a payphone to obfuscate his identity.
Tessa!
What's with this wide shot?
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective?
Yes, that's accurate.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Yeah?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Alright. I never actually looked at him. I was looking at A-Set. Not really, more of a gawk or enraptured gaze. So about A-Set.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute.
I hate this.
So cute that I can't take it.
Keep it in your pants, freak.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, I just...
This is
my head
crunge.
gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
This is crunge. Can you tell me about the victim?
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Wow.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
This sucks.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
You talked to her about it last night.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Otis seeing that
corpse at Bloom Park? He told me.
Really?
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Well,
He told her about a dead body he found.
if
for attention.
Ota can confirm that they found the body
Actually,
together, that clears
I already knew about
Mizuki
it
up.
before Ota told me.
Really?
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw
Oh.
Ota this morning, I asked him about
No,
it.
not the
He
internet.
told me he saw the body.
You're right, women do love murder. So are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I feel hurt. Anyway, how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
I was just about to say, did he say that out loud?
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
So you're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
So we live under the same roof, and I don't know who her friends are. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
What's your relationship with Oda?
relationship?
Her like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Yeah, he does, huh?
You're making me blush.
This guy.
So about sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, you little bitch.
Yeah, just be cool.
So, I could blow up his shit right now, or I could hold it over him for the rest of his life. Anyway, we're out of here.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See, blackmail's illegal and immoral,
See you kids
but
later.
having the capacity to blackmail somebody and then just never doing it because you wouldn't
In
do
that
that
case,
is
I'll
much
go with
better.
you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you,
Why?
Wait, what?
because I want to know more about what happened.
No, shut up.
Do you have any suspects?
You could be the murderer. I don't know you.
Crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Why do women love murder so much? Women love murder. You're at the club,
Take a video.
and you'd be like, hey, what bitch loves murder in here? You're gonna hear a lot of girls go, yeah, me, I love murder.
Mr. Dante!
Murder in the club. Oh, shit.
What?
Yeah, I can.
I can't imagine life without you.
Are you on drugs?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh,
yeah.
gross! Get out of here. Get out. Oh, you people are garbage! Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
So what are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder,
Yeah.
what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Well, your career would be over, actually.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Am I gonna be tailed by human garbage this entire game?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
And then I just started shooting.
To me. She really is quite the seductress.
Wow, you guys are garbage. You're all fucking human trash. The mom was right. The mom was right. Alright, back to the crime scene. Oh, those roads are cool. I like those when I was in Japan. Purple gloves. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel's on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side.
And Indians use the left, too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh, I didn't know India they drove on the other side. Oh, because of the British influence. That makes sense. Rear view. I can see the scenery. So, about Ota.
Why do you ask?
I asked
We're
because he's
very
a
close.
complete piece of
For
fucking
idol
shit.
fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
So why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I
Yeah.
want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
Well, you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
That's not true!
Ota
That's a
does.
lie!
I'm most
Sell
famous
out!
on the internet.
Sell out everywhere! Sell out every day!
And dances and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get
She's
the
literally a
fancy-
Minecraft VTuber. So how'd you start working there?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And My mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Ogiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
I wish my mom was friends with the guy who ran an agency. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
You're not?
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
Oh, I am part of Rooster Teeth. What am I
You're gonna
complaining
tell
about?
me?
I forgot.
Please?
I did get a big offer from an agency.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me.
So about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
Absolutely. 100%.
The video. You're an
Idols aren't supposed to have
Standards to
boyfriends.
maintain.
Fucks up their image.
If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It's why if like a VTuber says they have a boyfriend or something, everybody loses their mind and fucking shits their pants even though it's none of their business.
What?
I can see into the future.
No, you can't. Shut
I
up.
know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you're full of shit.
So.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
It's about my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date,
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
We investigate
Public doesn't know
brains.
about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
What's your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Her name's Iris Sagan?
Ratty cake, big girl's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Iris.
Something wrong?
Iris!
No, there's nothing.
What am I fighting for? At the crime scene.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
Yeah,
That's right.
that's me.
And the girl?
She's some piece of shit.
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
She's a fucking piece
We've
of
got
shit.
business here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't ask about Mizuki. I didn't think that it would keep going. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. I thought I had the chance to pick everything. Do I really have the ability to just...
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Yeah, she's not 18. She's probably much older. Oh, there's a hole in it. Interesting. Last night I found Mizuki in there. Why was she in there? Was she terrified from having witnessed a vicious murder?
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
Yeah,
You wanted
what?
to see me dance on that pole, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
No.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
I don't know, it's kind of metal as fuck, though. It does look pathetic, doesn't it? Hey, policeman! Hey, other policeman! How's the investigation?
It's not looking too great.
Great!
Searched all over here. We didn't find nothing.
Excellent, thank you.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Whoa.
Where is this anger coming from?
Calm down, bro. Calm your shit down. Why are you mad about the couples for benches? You fucking weirdo. You fucking weird asshole. Hey, policeman! Hey, it's a panda! Type you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
I will boo you! There's that Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a big eye. Autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. Can't do plant. Got it. Alright. Before we investigate, let's save it. I fucking hate Danganronpa so much, dude. Alright, let's look at the horse. Shoko's corpse is here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice.
And there's
pick.
no blood on the horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
She was killed somewhere else and moved.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
Hey, Iris. Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki
Yeah,
district.
they mentioned that earlier.
It was closed 8 years ago.
But why?
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
That sucks.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Cool.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
No.
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Right.
Yes, legally.
Perfect place to kill
That keeps the
somebody.
media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
So what are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
It was.
Yeah, that's the one.
seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
I don't know about that, but it was
They
clearly
conducted their rituals
posed
here,
to be
like
discovered.
shadowy, hooded figures going around
And likely
and
whoever
around,
killed them told
stabbing her
Mizuki to
one
show up.
by one.
That's quite an imagination. But do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
You're wasting your time, by the way.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Huh? Huh? So why do you think it was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
That's a 5 out of 10 at best.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
Watch it.
Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Tell me more about why you think it's a ritual murder.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning.
Wait,
to
Oda
this.
said when they got here there was an ice
did you
pick
just say?
in the eye socket?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
That means Mizuki
You
tampered
would
with the
have no reason
scene.
to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Yeah, she must have pulled it out. We should get the fuck out of here.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey,
Did you just fucking fall
Are
down?
you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding.
Damn this
It's
bitch!
not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask?
That is
me?
pretty rude.
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. So ripped.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Don't trust this bitch.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Yeah,
Seriously?
and? So? How you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh,
What a
should
shame.
Worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
That's a
That
good
makes me
response.
actually want to throw up.
Open up the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat will be a factor.
Hey, Date. They
Yeah,
say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
that's not true.
Watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
That's because we're actually
That's
siblings!
nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay.
Maybe? I don't know.
Nice.
Back to the Sagan residence. Please! Have her dad be named Carl! Come on!
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already.
Have her dad be named Kaoru. Said my goodbyes and went to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Wait a second! This is the apartment! With the skeleton!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I recognize the picture on the wall! That woman. She's... Couldn't be. Can't be. Felt like my mind and body are being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom.
Kinda.
Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Iris, shut your mouth.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, we had some tea. Just put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Wait a second, I'm sitting where the skeleton was. Hey, it's that light! The lights is off. Bookshelf. There are no books, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. What is that mysterious object? Reminds me of an angel. What is that object? Wooden shelf. There are a lot of dishes. It's a microwave.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Refrigerator. It's a refrigerator.
Date, a riddle.
Yeah?
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Piece by piece.
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Fuck off.
Your
Fuck off.
riddles could use some work.
Fuck off. I'm so glad I clicked on that fridge. Can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove there. There's a door in the back of the room. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. They all have halos over their fucking heads? Are you people seeing that? Telephone in the corner.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
Of course it is. Of
An
course
iris.
it is.
I thought those bloom in May.
Of course
That's
it
the
is.
winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Winter iris means good news and hope. You can see trees and shit. Aren't trees cool? I can see a plant. No insects, though. Sorry, Iva. Ooh, a speaker. 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know...
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
I just got an achievement called I Wish Mine Were That Glorious. You have a problem, bro. Where do you work, Atomi?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I don't know, kids are fucking pieces of shit. So, do you mind if I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Oh, I
Divorced?
see.
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
Single
Damn!
mother.
Yes,
So, do you know Renju Okura?
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Okiura, got it.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
Shouldn't I know you?
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Did you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
She's fucking dead, bruh. So, how long you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was...
An incident?
I don't know.
Huh?
An incident? You look pretty happy now that you're home.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What
Yeah.
about them?
So, about the flowers. About the flowers. I don't... What? Hinting about the flowers blooming behind her? What the fuck? Saw this entire
Is
room
there a
in my dream.
problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
So you were saying anyway.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
Huh, we haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are we all gonna get poisoned? How poisoned are we gonna get?
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Oh, she can't move her right arm.
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
So, you seem to be doing well.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Don't get it. Anyway, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Wow, we really learned nothing about the murder at all today, did we? Stood and headed for the door. They stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Hopefully
Sure you want
never.
that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
Thank you, darling. Appreciate it.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like
There's
a
some
roommate after
cringe
all.
pieces of shit in this game.
Anyway, be seeing you.
I had to fucking blackmail some loser because he was sock puppeting his fucking favorite VTuber.
Excuse me.
No.
Well,
in the game.
I should head home.
All right, take care,
Yeah.
Date.
I also killed a skeleton. Are you gonna rail your sister's mom? No. Wait.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Maybe?
Good idea.
Let's play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
So, somebody said that I missed it. He tried to shake her a non-working hand. I did actually catch that out of the corner of my eye. That's why he apologized. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi. My name is
My name is
Konami
Ho.
Date. Nice to meet you.
H to the
What?
O-V.
Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Focus, buddy. You got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
That's me. It's unsettling to see yourself with the naked eye. My left eye eyeball's outside the socket, walking around. Whatever she sees is sent to the optic nerve in my left eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye are connected wirelessly. Alright, so you're charging in the fucking wheel? You free? What's that? What's in the glove
Do
box?
you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. How would I hide them there?
Yeah, seriously. Alright, what do you got? In fact, actually, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take the dog out to take a piss. Because he probably has to piss and shit or whatever. So I will be back with y'all in a moment, and then we'll go back over the facts of the case. Hey, you know what's nice about this game? It records like a regular fucking video game, and it has given me no trouble. Isn't that nice? Alright, I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
Lightbringer says, I can't play this game because it's written poorly, but I am glad we can all enjoy it with Pat at the helm. I haven't found any poor writing at all. I found it to be charming and interesting. Also, apologies for the delay. The dog, in fact, did have to piss. And we ran into our next door neighbor who offers us his own road cake because we ran out and offered him cake of our own last week. and he returns to us with a bounty of cakes. Basically, everywhere we go in BC, we're trying to make the best possible first impression. So, like, when we finally settle in to the new place, we're gonna, like, basically, like, hit up all the neighbors and be like, cake, pie, turkey, etc. Alright. Back to Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Got basically nothing to go on.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
No, she was staged.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
You might have been trying to fuck with Mizuki.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
No, but it's likely she took the ice pick out, but why? Tell me about the blood.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene.
Nuh-uh.
Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it.
It does mean
She's
that.
12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
Yeah.
It's part of the job.
Obviously.
There's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood
For
of
Mizuki,
Mizuki
anyway.
being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother.
Yeah, that'd be
She
weird.
doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
So why was she inside the column anyway?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Don't think that's right, Iba.
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
You know what's interesting? Iba in the real world is not nearly as emotive as Iba in the Somnium world. Alright, let's go over the timeline of events.
Can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright, time of death. Mizuki receives Nile message.
To Mizuki.
Mizuki calls Oda.
Themselves.
They discover the corpse.
Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions
Reports
of
the
a complete
crime.
stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Could have been used on her mom's phone.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Anything on your mind, Iba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
So they got the body there
The suspect
without a
moved
car.
first.
I have no idea.
Alright. Huh. Back to the headquarters.
Welcome back.
Thanks, hot ass
Brought her
boss.
here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
I see.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
How is Boss and Date not going out? I think the implication is they used to. Okay. Sync machine. Enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. A binder full of paper. Looks like the manual for the sync machine. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's nothing on the monitor. Just a chair. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. That's Pewter. His real name's Amanamonoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system. He also invented Aiba. We got any progress on this?
You're asking me that now?
Yes.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Just checking.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene.
She assuredly did.
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Sure. I agree. It's a locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Rocker. The exit. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic boy love and gay romance mangas. Interesting, Pewter. CRT monitor.
Look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can't believe a guy who looks like a Pokemon villain's gay. Yeah, I know, right?
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Yeah!
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
One of the funniest thing about, I don't know if you guys are familiar, there's a little anime called Bookseller Honda-san about a skeleton who works at a bookstore. And the funniest episode by far is him describing all the foreigners that, like, kick down the fucking door to get all the boy love manga. All these foreign women are just like fucking flooding in. Just give me my gay mangas, I need it! Alright. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me though. Pewter, you sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Hey, Elmo.
You have nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I'll be quite honest. I'm worried. How's she doing anyway?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can
You
proceed.
stink. Oh, you smell. Oh. Ugh. Oh, I got cat pee on me. Ugh. Smelly cat. About Iva.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
She's weird.
Something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Damn.
So you were listening, huh?
That's brutal. So we get her dad's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
Then we shouldn't be doing this.
I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
I'm gonna just point out, I don't know why they're not pointing out, he is the de facto suspect in this murder. If someone dies, it was their spouse. Like 9 times out of 10, it's their spouse. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
That's true, I could untraumatize her.
Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
It's true. Only me. Alright. How do I do it? You ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Uh-oh. She's gonna have a
She may be
seizure.
getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. But she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
What's the deal with Acto Blizzard diversity charts? Hey, about Abyss, kid.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
A billion?
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people?
You
We have to
don't?
get inside their heads.
No.
The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
I want to point out that her legal guardian's a murder suspect. Her other legal guardian is a policeman, and she does not have the ability to consent to a lie detector even so much as a brain scan. Like, there's no ethical way to put her into this robot. What's gonna happen?
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
So about the sync gear, it's cool,
I
right?
know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Let's sync it up.
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream.
I know.
There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
6, huh? Anyway, when this is all over, your aphonia will be cured.
When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. Let's go get that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story? Or...
No, that is heartwarming.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
See? Told you.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync.
Is it a health bar?
A new feature?
Is it when the judge screams at Nick for completely wasting the court's time with bullshit by just dumping his entire fucking briefcase onto the fucking floor?
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Is this real 6 minutes?
Longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Or is this like actions create 6 minutes?
Well then, let's begin.
Okay. That's a cool graphic. Bust in there. Did you know you could use slurp juices 3 times to get 3 new slurp apes? Hit me up with your SSN. I'll get you a refund.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked.
She's mostly naked.
Park, lightning, and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Yeah, finding
Mizuki
your
should be
dead mom will
inside that
do
column.
that to you.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
Look around.
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed.
Cool.
So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
I
It
am.
has to do with relativity, right? 2 people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Makes sense. Dream time is also wildly
You can only
worse.
stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
Somnium scan. Activate.
What? Oh, I was telling him about our neighbor giving us cake.
Oh my God.
We gave them cake.
Yeah. So I was talking to our neighbor, and he's awesome. We were just laughing out there. He brought us many gifts. Would you like a cupcake or one of these cakes?
I don't know.
Yeah, so these are from his wife's birthday party.
Are you serious?
And this is the one we originally gave him.
Yeah.
The kind, and then this is...
Can I actually have that one?
Yes, you may.
Yeah. Just give it to me in my hand.
Oh my God, he's so funny. I was out there like scream crying. Did you hear me?
I did not. Do you mind if I tell them the story of what this dude's gonna have to deal with?
What do you mean?
「
Oh,
あ
my God.
So we're talking with our neighbor outside, right? And he's well-to-do. He works a real man job in an office, but he's been working remote for 2 years, right? Just like almost everybody. And he's got to go in to the office for the first time in 2 years, right? And so the first thing, his first worry is that he's got a meeting like with his team or whatever, and his clothes don't fit the fucking same anymore, because just like almost everybody else, got a little extra orb on him, right? So then he goes to get his fucking suit and pulls his fucking suit out, and it's just completely fucked, moth-eaten to shit. And it's tomorrow.
And the prom's tomorrow.
Oh, so good.
Isn't that great? He's such a sweetheart. What a nice man. Oh.
And I'm like, dude, that sucks. I'm at work right now. And he's like, what? He's like, I'm literally live right now. Just taking the dog out to pee. I was shaking my PJ pants at him, being like, this is my fucking uniform. And he was like, I'm jealous. Lightning, and then the cage. Got it. Got it.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, right.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Okay. So, I'm playing super hot, essentially. Alright. Alright.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Good. Now the lightning's gonna hit that instead of the birdcage.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A what now?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
How about you shut the
You can
fuck
think of
up?
it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them when I can.
Alright. timies affect time. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended, but use them as often as you can. Okay. There's nothing over... Wait. There's a gate, huh?
The entrance gate.
Open it.
We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
Damn.
I know how solid your virtue is.
Damn.
The entrance
Tackle
gate.
it!
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
You guys are saying I have a map? I don't see no map. Oh, I have a map. Okay, so I'm here. Okay, we got... Is it the panda? It is the panda. Panda pieces?
The panda is in awful shape.
But why? Put it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Oh.
Agent
The
Date,
panda is
you've
in
got 5
awful
minutes.
shape.
Kill the panda. Wait. Oh! Oh!
Can I go around and move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda is...
I don't have what I need to know. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open?
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Okay.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Yeah, me either.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
There sure is.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Right bird cage. Left one. Has pictures.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
I would like to lift it.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Wait, what? It branched.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Right. Let's piece them together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
They're happy.
But
They're there. She's on the panda. Not divorced. Doesn't look like anyway.
You were able to get out?
The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash. When I asked her about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
I do. I do, in fact.
If you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
The panda! The panda ride! So somebody said there are secret items in here? Well, I'm already crushing it on time.
What is this? The panda head is spinning.
Let's stop it!
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
There she is!
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the time limit? What? Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No, boss, anything but that. I'm, like, crushing it time-wise. Like, annihilating it.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Merry-go-round horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
Let's spank it.
Merry-go-round.
Weird.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Okay. Now, unironically, let's ride it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun? Oh, I see.
Hey, Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
Hurry!
Hug.
Mizuki.
Sorry, kid. Hello. Footprints, huh? What the fuck is that? Got it. Day 2. Meikai.
Are you okay?
Date.
Probably not.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
I don't know what kind of brain shit they got going on, but if you see your parent get horribly murdered in front of you, that's a lifetime of being fucked up. Asked about last night, the Naya message, Oda, and about Shoko. I know that after Oda ran off, something must have happened to make her want to hide. So how does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain
Cool.
with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Sorry, dum-dum. About her appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
You mean like you're a
Simply thought
parasite?
that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
So about Somnium, tell me more about this dream shit.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Right.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Yeah. About that figure I saw. That blue man.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Right.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Why blue?
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date?
I did.
That
I saw
event
some
you experienced is
bullshit.
obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each
So
other.
basically, dreams are a
Your
bunch of
skills
weird
as
ass
a
bullshit.
singer
Got
allow you
it.
to
Excellent.
untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
So who do you think the suspect is, Pewter?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
No.
What? I'm kidding.
It's not funny. Different strings of characters and numbers are still on the monitor. I opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. CRT.
Dante, look. It's a brawn tube.
Brown tube?
No, Braun.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun.
The tube inside the CRT that makes it work.
Inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Alright, you dumbass. This door leads to the sync room. This monitor is off. A binder. It's the sync manual. A long
I
tape.
want to hit Date over the head with that.
What?
Damn it.
Where did that come from?
A
What's
locker.
inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
No.
That's disturbing.
At the first thing she's ever said to me is she wants to hit me with a table. Hey boss, thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We
Didn't
still
you-
don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
So about her muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
Thank
The
you,
boss
Iba.
has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Yeah, whatever. So tell me about what I saw. Tell me about what I
No
saw.
need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Good job, Pewter. You
Anyway,
did it.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
You have any questions for me?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
I mean, that seems legit.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
This means we're gonna find an eyeball somewhere.
She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
So, you guys would know this. Is the actor for Mizuki, like a child, or is she an adult? Because if she's an adult, she's doing one of the best child voices I've ever heard. Like, ever. Like, no question. You hungry, kid?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu,
Yeah!
you
Stu!
said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. when we're all done here.
So, how are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're traumatized for life, but seriously.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Damn. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Yes,
Why
you
not?
can.
Because I don't want to.
Alright.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
They sure are.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Ugh.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
I literally don't
It's
know.
been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
But you're in my eyeball.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Purses!
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Who was the person you saw at the murder scene?
Say Mizuki. Who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you
Yeah,
do.
did you see anyone
You are
else
witnessing
at the
a dream
scene?
inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Aside from Ota.
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Alright, sum it up.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
Yes, I
There might be
can.
more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Maybe we should examine past the merry-go-round. Lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. Sympathizer. Last night, she saw something fucked up. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Back to the park! We're now multiple days out. When I returned to the scene, I brought her with me. Saw a suspicious figure in Somnium. Couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought her and helped pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Well, sure enough. First of all, you cold kid.
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So I should point out, her ex says this kid sucks. This kid just watched her mom get murdered. To the point of developing aphonia through psychogenic illness. That's gonna cause her to lash out and freak out to anybody getting close to her for fear of suffering the same kind of trauma she just had. You remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, somebody has it out for this fucking kid. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I ask
Just
at
wondering where this
the
goes.
scene of her mother's murder. Looking into the bush, or maybe behind it. Past the bush.
What's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
To the subway.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Talking to my
Just
eyeball.
thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Who do we got?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband
Man!
and his father. Renju
Looks
Okiura.
so guilty.
So
Highly,
let me get this straight.
visibly guilty.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I'm thinking
I can't
yes.
prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Hey, Tank 7013 says exactly how I feel. This man looks so guilty, I'm starting to wonder if he's innocent.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have
He
to
looks
talk to Renju.
pretty guilty, kid.
Find him.
The dash, the wheel, the center console, my rear view. Alright. Tell me about the fucking message on your phone, kid.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. I
Damn.
didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
This dude's getting set up big.
Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
How long is this game? Feels too early to catch a murderer? I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to find his corpse in about 1 hour.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
I believe you.
And his car.
I
Daddy
believe
wasn't
you.
driving the car either.
I believe
Somebody
you.
else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
I legitimately believe you.
So far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
You got anything about that figure?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me
Anything?
the person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When's the last time you talked to your dad?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
Yeah, Dad's been dead like the entirety of the game. As soon as he left the police station that he was being interrogated for, he assuredly got murdered. Unless that's him on the phone. Oh, no, it's Boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
It's
Yes.
definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's
Yes.
been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
I can't believe they let the guy go just like that.
We can corroborate.
No alibi? Like, no alibi. Tell me about his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that's no one's
They can't hold him due to no evidence? The Japanese police can. Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
That's bullshit.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
That's crap.
Hold him.
What about his questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Where is he?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
His house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Oh, okay.
Where could he be?
His office? Oh, cool. To Mizuki, it looks like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Glove box. Alright, see ya, boss.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
Head to the office.
Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2
Quick!
miles north-northeast
To the maid cafe!
in Akihabara.
It's for work! Oh, yeah. Big being murdered vibes on this.
Can't be.
Man, this kid! Oh, this kid is ruined. Oh, man. Therapy forever.
Renju.
Well, we're back to 0 suspects. Syokubai. Oh. Back to the headquarters.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
We're not good
Best
at our
forward,
jobs.
boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
We are, in fact, bad at our jobs. Now, while we think about that, I'm going to save the game. And I also want to look over the bullshit that you have in your office. And I'd also like the flowchart. Interesting. Huh. So... Shelves. The entrance. Bags hanging on a rack. A tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles. A cabinet. Mario. RC car. A volleyball. A soccer ball. A flag. A tanuki. I don't think I'm gonna get new dialogue here. Symbol. A boy band. Yeah, it looks like it's not a. Pewter, you look troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Sure did.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
This isn't helpful.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
It's not funny, Pewter.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
I did.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway, man?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I'm just
No,
curious.
I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Looks surprisingly serious. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
She's gonna need it.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
No, she won't. Trauma at that level basically can manifest as its own permanent mental illness that you're gonna have to manage for the rest of your life. And that mental illness, kids, is called post-traumatic stress disorder.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yeah?
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
Don't give
That's
them a
the
cool
nickname that's
name.
been spreading around
Oh.
headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
I have a sneaky suspicion that Date was the final victim
Fine.
of the Cyclops
I
killer.
suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Right.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
The right. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops.
It's a bit
Killer.
obvious, but alright.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
That's pretty fucking definitive. So how'd they catch him?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
How?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
I mean, that's true.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
And this guy goes to the
Shoko
left.
and Renju.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Which is nicer.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
Serial killers don't radically change their
sorry,
MOs
Dante, I
unless
can't
it's
say
to
anymore.
not get caught.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
I
The criminal
don't
for this
believe
case and the
you.
case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
I think the idea
Only
that the
amateur
original
theories.
killer or the new
All
killer
lacking
is Date is a little
credibility
bit too
and
obvious.
Damn it.
Any other info?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Back to the pocket. Really?
Dante, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
How the fuck?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
How'd you get in my fucking car? How'd you get in my car?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh,
I've been here
well.
for like 10 minutes.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
doors have auto locks. I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the
God, this
car
kid is so damaged.
You too?
She needs to get that Joker tattoo. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's fucked up, kid.
Psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
So what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
Yeah.
Take me with you. I can help.
How's a
How?
little run like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
This seems pretty
My daddy was
sus.
killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Yeah, you can. You're not gonna, but you
Say
could.
I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Iva out loud before I nosed her. That must be what she's talking about.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain.
It's a little weird.
I won't say anything yet.
Got a robot lady in my eyeball.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Why are you saying that out loud?
Shit, I said that out loud.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital.
You want to catch this kid?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12, you're not even a teenager.
Teen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sure.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Sure does. So about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Adler is the Austrian psychologist who came up with the theory of individual psychology and the feelings of inferiority as a primary basis for mental illness. They might as well have just told us that the serial killer is killing people out of a sense of jealousy. What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Oops.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Damn.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Damn.
If she got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Fuck, the suspect list just got super huge!
But I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
All my apes
That's
gone.
not what I
Gotta
meant.
stab some
Why are you
eyeballs.
so pushy, Dante?
Get my slurpy apes
Pushy,
back.
I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
I am
You've
just
always
weird.
got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Dante,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
No.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn.
Ah, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
He's
Yeah,
right.
Chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
She's
Hey.
right.
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Damn
I
it.
am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Yeah, I like dumb women.
Started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
That kid is pretty based. I like her. She's a good kind of shit kid. Back to the sunfish.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
It's not good to see you.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
They string him up on a beer keg? Alright.
Is
Trident.
that a spear?
No, it's a three-pointed spear
it more
called a
closely
trident.
resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Looked inside the box. There's nothing. A table. Can't find any clues. A chair. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special. This oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
That's nice.
Let me check inside.
And oh, we gotta watch.
What?
There's something inside.
Stepped up onto the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
We got a gold watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Why would the killer place that? The walls are decorated with light preservers. Doorway to the kitchen.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
He's cleaning the corpses up before.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
£158 plus 44 pounds is equal to 202 pounds. So I bet we're gonna find something that can carry 202 pounds.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Looks like.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Oh.
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Right.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
We barely missed him.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Really?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Well, that would have made him easy to strangle.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Right eye's still there. Left eye is gone.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
It's fucked up, man.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The three
Yeah, it was
kegs
beer
were attached
kegs.
to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
It's weird I can't examine the hook, but alright. Kitchen window. See the kitchen? Nothing suspicious. That's what that is. Okay. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Let's examine the evidence. It's a little marker to put up to track evidence. Beer kegs. This corpse is hung up by wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
So they knew exactly how much he weighed? It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Like, they knew exactly how much he weighed before stringing him up. Store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
So, S. Grimm says it's pretty easy to weigh a dead body. Yeah, but they had 3 kegs ready for this. And they barely cleared it. Pictures of girls. Probably girls that work
What are you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Motherfuckers. Register near the doorway. I assume it's not missing any cash. Club's located on the 2nd floor. Use the elevator to get here.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Interesting.
According to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
Which is?
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
$310. If he weighed 158, that would leave only 152 pounds for someone if it was just dragging him. And it would leave sub 100 if they had the fucking drum with them. What's the status, bro?
Nothing special.
Second floor. Nothing out of the window.
Iva, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Great.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Just great.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Oh, thank you.
We should
Thank
compile our
you.
evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
Yeah, A-set's 105, but I seriously doubt a 105-pound girl could move around a 202-pound body drum fucking, you know, like. Another inspector. Hope he finds some clues. Inspector's investigating something. Anything you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Tried calling her. No answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Spark After Dark says, keep in mind this person physically strangled him to death, which even if you got the jump on somebody requires a good amount of raw strength. Not if they are sky high on benzos, you don't. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Are these all different? Oh, fuck. Alright. It is almost 9 o'clock, and I am going to bug Paige for some fish. I'll be seeing you guys over on the podcast on Monday, and then the Tuesday to Friday schedule, which includes Bioshock and this and Resident Evil and Dolman, which is a sponsored stream. It's coming this week. Yeah, this game does seem really cool. I'm going to thank some people. Make sure to check out the podcast this week. We're going to talk about diversity. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, genuinely. This game seems fucking super cool. Super cool. All right, Struggle sub. I hope you enjoy your eye full of the Somnium files. I know I will. Thanks, Strugglepunk. Octopus Lantern sub. Thanks, Octopus. Future City 10 kicked in 500 bits. Hey, man, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Pat? Master of Bad Opinions here. I am so glad to see you embrace it. I am so fucking glad to see you embrace it. Like, good for you. Genuine. Every time Xenoblade 2 is brought up, I get sad. Xenoblade 1 had so much good shit in it. Xenoblade Chronicles X was almost as good. I mean, I make fun of it for the gamepad stuff, and it doesn't have the strongest start, but the people who did play it seem to talk very highly of it. Xenoblade 2 is brought up like a wet but Xenoblade 2 was a wet diarrhea fart on a subway seat. They got rid of Affinity. I didn't even notice. Remove customized armor. Yeah, you're right. Somehow made the concept of living on Titans boring and retroactively ruined the ending of Xenoblade 1? Do you even know how Xenoblade 2 ends? I don't know anything about it. It's really, really bad, like ultimate wish fulfillment. What's weird about Xenoblade 2 is that I know it got like an expansion or like pseudo sequel, and apparently that was way better than the base game. Like it was Trip to something. Torna? Yeah, Torna. Something. Faustgesicht sub. Thanks, Faust. By the way, Future City 10, I want to point out that is not a bad take. So you're kind of ruining your own reputation here. Artemis subbed. So excited to see you playing this. Can't wait to see your reaction. I thank you. You know what? I also want to say genuinely to the people who are in tonight's stream specifically, this stream was a blast to look over and theory craft about a murder mystery with stream chat without anyone being a smug, know-it-all piece of fucking shit that invariably ruins it. The people who have played this game prior seem to have their heads fully out of their asses and are being cool about it. It actually reminds me a lot about Warframe spoilers and a couple other games where people are actually cool. And I'm starting to think it's because the game is niche, which is kind of depressing, but regardless. Kane Highwind sub. Hey, Pat, another month sub. I'm wondering, what happened when Tataru slipped on a banana peel? The Lala fell. Go to hell, Kane. That's the worst one. That's the worst one. Go straight to hell. Hunter CD gifted 2 subs. Thanks, Hunter. Chaotic Clutch sub. I'll soon be visiting your beautiful country in Victoria in about a week. Very excited. Peace and love from LA. Victoria's kind of like LA. It's the sunniest city in the country. It's sunny for like 290 days of the year. It's weird. Breed of Evil sub. Thanks, Breed. Axelogic hosted the channel. Thanks, Axelogic. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. And Arcade Binder sub. Finally got a job. Gonna have to watch VODs now. Well, the VODs are still good. I think so. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to go raid. And then we will go raid Ms. Creepy Porpoise, who is playing. Oh man, she's at the ass end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC. So go say hi to Miss Porpoise for me. Eek eek. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.